Hello, welcome. I don't knock things all over the place. I'll try to stream this afternoon. If the wind doesn't blow my door off, but I did start this yesterday off stream, pretty much to see if it was something I wanted to play. So something I'll give a go for now. Now I need to know where I'm going. I also need to know what I've got here. That's where I'm heading. Where am I? Oh, up there. Okay, I've got to go all the way back round. Got quite a lot of stuff. Some of which, in fact, a lot of which, I probably don't need. Right. According to the map. Let's just scoot back round. Unless I just need to go out the other way. Where's my map? That haircut. I look like bloody Jean-Luc Picard. But it don't matter. I suppose there were worse people to look like. Yeah, I've got to go through, haven't I? Hello, Rickaroo, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, you see the smoke behind me? It's the dragon working overtime. I put a new graphics chip in it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Yeah, this is actually PS5 running on PS5. I do dabble in modern games sometimes. There is sound, but I just well, there is sound if I unmute it. I didn't think there was much sound. There we go. I bet hear the game there. Looting the stuff where possible. Yeah, let's not try and walk through the river. I don't think you can anyway. Oh, I hope we don't get the power outage. It's not cold here today. It's very, very windy. But it's like 13 degrees C outside. But it's, like I say, very windy, and I hope the door don't blow off.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life.
Hope the game volume's okay. I did turn it up a little bit.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide.
Sounds fine.
We're
Good.
short a crew
Good,
member.
good.
The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure, like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
What do you think of our port?
You referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city. It holds
Look, I'm getting
a
scratch.
status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tir-Fredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming. It will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. but I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become it?
Our magic, yes, that only the Norse mastered. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
I'm thinking of getting another mic stand so I can pull my microphone close and turn the volume down on it so that you don't pick up every time I tap something on my desk. They don't pick it up. I don't want to come aboard yet. I've got to find his guy, haven't I?
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
I mean, I could use this mic, but you can hear every time I breathe through my mouth or my nose and I sound like freaking Darth Vader. So I don't like using that one for streaming. But so I use my microphone here. But if I don't have it very loud, you can't hear me, and if you have it too loud, you hear everything. Right, I guess I'm going to find.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking? Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Should I tell him? He's gonna let me on his ship.
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
I think I possibly made the right decision telling him.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi.
There's a train.
Is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the
Railway lines are just out there, just
will be left
not
on
far.
the Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is going to have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the
Yep.
manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
Never mind all these hype trains. I have real
And in order
trains
to
in my
interrogate the
streams.
smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Right, it's like a saving.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the
Too late, I've already gone through the
I've
door.
already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
To my help! And death to the others!
Might have been better off. Just try to sneak in.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
At least it doesn't appear to be any friendly fire. I mean, doesn't matter if my reputation goes to shit, surely. I'm not here to be liked. Is that it? Did I get the stuff I need to get? Lots of gloves. I mean, the controls can get a little confusing. God dear me. Oh, somebody went up. Let's not try it. Good job, there isn't any friendly fire, isn't there? Because shooting at your party members, or whatever, is probably not the best policy. God, I really feel like shit. I know why I feel like shit. I've got a cold. It's making me feel like crap. Okay, I wanted a map, didn't I? Get out of here before I can fully utilise the map.
If you wore a Naught uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear.
Too late, we've already done it.
But it's doable.
We've already been in there, we just kicked their asses. Unless there is now a uniform to wear. There's some heavier armour. Oh, this is what it just was. Pretty sure I have not got what I need to have.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Let's see if we can do it without killing them. If not, we'll have to force our way in, but if we can do it without, it'll be better.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make...
Got to find the lace drink, lace it with. Hey Rupu, how you doing? Somehow I'll make a sleeping potion with it. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a bit. I'm not. Well, I'm doing okay. I'm not feeling particularly well. Got with a cold. I feel a bit lightheaded, but I shall be all right. As long as the wind don't blow my door off. I'm glad to see Ikaru and Rupu that you're here enjoying the retro game here that I'm playing. Maybe I do just need to kill those guards. I need to pay attention to what I'm actually picking up though. Alright. Ah, nice. Well, thank you for lurking and for enjoying your game. I hope you're enjoying your game. Right. I'm sure you are.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
This is just junk. It's called gold coins junk. Crafting materials. Money. You name it, it's there. I've got to do something purposeful. Yeah, I got a bloody sleeping potion or lace drink. The tavern I could perhaps get a drink from. I need my map. That's all the way back down there again. The tavern's right there, so if I go back up to this place again, I wanted to visit the tavern, and I should be able to do so.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. People stop going. And then,
I've been through this before.
I also...
I do not need to go through it again.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tir Freddy.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say the man trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the pool. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I need to be off. Farewell. Stop creeping around, man. Just casually walk up, pick up the gold, which just happens to be laying on the table in the middle of the tavern. I think I might have accidentally pulled my weapon. Whoops. More gold coins. I don't think I've been down here. God, the people are very careless with their gold around here, aren't they?
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Just leaving it lying around on tables everywhere. Look, look, no reflection. Must be vampire. Excuse me. Choking on my coffee. So you can't do any of these yet. No. Thank you. Wife's clothes. I didn't expect. Well, I did get the text saying it was coming today, but they did it. Something else was delivered. A T-shirt was delivered for me this morning, and I thought that's what it was. Never mind. I guess I have to go back here. I might have to force my way in. I have a feeling that fighting my way in is what's going to have to happen. I just get that impression. Yeah, I can't seem to find what I'm looking for here. Upper floor. Yeah, well I went to the upper floor, didn't I? Those documents are there. Don't think I went in here, did I? There's a chest move. Welcome back, Ikaru.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Done. Now I need to see if I can force my way into that other place. If I need to force my way into it, which I probably will end up forcing my way in. Otherwise, I've got to find a uniform, haven't I? That's the other way to do it. Coffee's good stuff. That's some good coffee. As for the mixing the potions, I don't have the skill level and I don't have the ingredients.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No? Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Maybe I can't force the way in there. Maybe I have to do it a different way and not a less violent way. Oh, that's for the merchandise coin thing. I've got to find a way to the warehouse and the prison. Does he say anything useful?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
It said, "Hi Victoria, your parcel has been delivered." My name is not Victoria, but my wife's name is, and
Orders haven't changed, you know.
they have my
No
phone number
one
for some
passes.
reason instead of hers. But it doesn't matter.
Very well. I'm going.
I'll actually take the parcel up to Victoria eventually.
I've seen it.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question. If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
If I can, I'll open them.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
I was so, because if I go out the wrong door and end up in a fight, it could be it could be bad.
To my help! And death to the others!
Wish I did.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
I mean, that wasn't necessary. It wasn't necessary to fight those guys. So I've got to get rid of the warehouse guys. Maybe I have got to fight them. So go there with weapons drawn and see what happens.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Still don't want to fight me.
Passes.
Can't you make an exception?
No? Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now.
Very well, I'm going.
Is there a way around the other side of that place? Map. Well, there might be if I can get into this bit. Oh wait a minute, I'm not there, am I? Where am I? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. No, there's no way in. This is that place again. So by clearing out the guards, does that mean with words, with tricks, or with the sword? Maybe I could shoot them. That would be a no, just wasted all that ammo. I guess that's the way in.
Damnation, we've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Tir Fredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Tir Fredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
What's your escape plan?
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Yeah, I'll let them go.
It doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler, and he'll certainly be in touch. He, or another member of his band. Be careful, and safe travels.
Oh, thank you, my lord. You are a man of noble heart. May the Illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
Yeah, I did, no way, I just didn't want to turn them in. yeah. I think my blood pressure had a problem again. I just felt really shit a while ago.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood.
So I won't go out through this door because
I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
so I'll leave the way I came in. Just for a change. Normally I would like a bit of a fight, but
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
actually gained a reputation actually increased a little bit there. Oh dear. Dang it. Have I got to clear out the warehouse, guys? Have I still got to do that? Even though I've freed the person. Or the people inside.
Hello, sir.
Just wondered if there might be something in there. I guess there wasn't.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well, I'm going.
No point in just going backwards, is there? I'm not sure if that was backwards actually. It was over here. Oh no, it wasn't. Move! I want to get out of the door. Thank you. It was backwards. Right, up here. I believe. Oh. Okay, I can't. Alright, and I can't fight these guys. Never mind. It's probably for the best.
Orders haven't changed, you know.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir. Well, we're leaving, so. I got up today and I got everything done early, and it's only 3:15. It seems like it's a lot bloody later. Get a drink in a bit. Really should. How am I going to get down here?
So,
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
we should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
I know I've said this
Miss
before,
Jones,
but
does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish, you'll find them over there, in port.
Be back soon, Captain.
well, that's the ship. I can't go on there yet. Well, that's a ship, but either way, I can't go on it. I'll be right back. I need to get this drink. Sort myself out. Be right back. I'm back. I took my wife's package up to her, and next door neighbour's cat's on the bed. Oh, you can stay there for now. I'll sort him out in a bit later. Oh, excuse me. Thanks for welcome back, Hikaru. Down there, I guess. I've already spoken to this guy. No, I've got to go all the way back up and round. All the way. Oh yeah, get that out of the way before we get too badly snowed in. I can't believe it's so different, because it's so different here today. Very, very windy, not very nice, but as I said earlier, also not cold.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend.
Okay, Hikaru, take care.
Cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah.
Be careful out
Are you
there.
looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
He's not even 25, bloody hell.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening.
Oh,
We
the
went out
young
to the
guy.
tavern.
Oh, he's not talking about the
Jonas,
captain.
Lauro,
Okay.
and myself.
Oh no, this is no. The other guy was the captain. Yeah, this is it.
Maybe a tad.
This is a young guy. I'm confused.
Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
I usually don't talk over dialogue like that, but
What does Jonas do in his free time? When you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Just want to check if there's any loot around here. There's some here. Crafted ingredients, mixing stuff. Money, health potion, alchemy mix, and some ammo.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof, gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were, and I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
That banging you can hear is the letterbox on the door banging in the wind. I cannot do anything about it as I tape it shut. I don't really want to tape my mailbox shut. Yeah, I need to go to the doctors with this blood pressure thing. It gets too low and I feel really bad. I thought it was because I was sick, but I was really fit. And then I started to feel okay when I got an energy drink here. That would pump my blood pressure up. I shouldn't be drinking caffeine to counteract a bad problem.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something...
I need to go and investigate then.
I'm right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Tavern. As he just said, we need to lift the veil on this.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You should jest. At least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
You played with the 3 of them, you dirty old man.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought of kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Progress, so I best save. I know there's all auto save and stuff here, but figure out where I need my map. Suppose weapons break. I don't know if they do or not. I don't know what the mechanics for all is. Oh. No, I don't want to drop equip stuff because they didn't let me. I see when you drop it you cannot retrieve it. Okay, I've got to go this way and up and north. There's loot here. Have I overshot? Yeah, I've overshot. Up here.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Oh. Warehouse. Warehouse guards.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
How did you find your son's trail?
We have never stopped looking for him. We learned the new name they gave him, Jonas. My poor little Celestine. Then we learned the name of the ship he sailed on. No sooner had it docked in Serene than my husband had the crew watched closely, and we found him.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Bang, bang, bang. But as I said, I cannot do anything about that, unfortunately. Well, I can, but nothing I particularly want to do. Ugh. Fucking hell. Starting to feel a bit better now. I need to be north to go north, don't I? Oh, south. South, south, south. But once I'm out of this area.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Is that... Oh, I've gone a totally wrong bloody way again. I don't think I have. I think I can get to it this way. I believe so, anyway.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up, to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nord?
How I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
You know, this isn't the way, is it? Neither of this, come on. What's this guy up here?
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship.
She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such a law, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly...
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Wonder if wireless headphones would be beneficial to me. I mean, get myself in a mess with my wires up. Right, where are we at now? Where's my map? Oh, I might as well save it from here. Obviously somebody's telling me, Simon, you better save. Oh, I've got to go back to bloody their place again, ever. North. Run. Wrong way. Over here. Here we are. Right here. Oh look, loot. Oh, it's a note. Dang, I thought it was going to be excited loot for a second there. I would like to prepare for several meals and bring them to the warehouse. We own the canal. We own on. Okay, I would like you to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. My husband would have to work here with the clerk. Oh, fuck
This
it.
document mentions
I can read, but can't be
A
asked.
warehouse. That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
That's why I have to do the warehouse things. Jonas is probably in the warehouse. Jonas, or Jonas, or Joe was my cat that we lost on the road last year. This is a different Jonas that we're looking for. It's also a different warehouse.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Discreet? Like that's gonna happen.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
As if you would know what it is like to be a parent. You are far too young to understand the way we feel.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
I managed to do that one without a fight.
So it's here that our man keeps his son.
It's not possible just now.
This must be Jonas.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
A little bit of loot there. Hello Ian, how you doing? Yeah, it's I don't know how old the game is. This is a PS4 version, but I know the game's a bit older than that. But I thought it looked like something I'd like. Reminds me a bit of Assassin's Creed, except you don't have the you're not climbing up buildings and stuff like you are in that. A little bit of a cross between Thief and Assassin's Creed, that's what it reminds me of. Well, let's see if I go through this way, because I don't know if I've been all the way out this way. Make sure I haven't missed any loot. Just the other way out. Again, we don't do the river. We don't do the swimming in the river. Not in this game. I've overshot the bloody thing. I've gone all the way down here. Look, I thought I wasn't. I thought this isn't working out very well for me. Where do I go? Oh dear. Right, now I need to be this way. This is why you utilise maps. Oh, my back. Ugh. Deary me. Oh look, there's loot. Fucking hell. I'm starting to feel a bit better now, but I still feel a bit tired and groggy. I think I'm going to have to get that looked at. Last thing I want to do is keel over before I'm 50. If I am going to keel over before I'm 50, I ain't got long left. But I'd rather not. I'll do everything I can to avoid that happening. I think it's my medication, possibly my blood sugar as well. Oh, you hurt your shoulder, your upper arm. Yeah, I'd get it looked at. Is it like one of those niggling pains but just not going? Yeah, there might not be, but if you're not sure, it might be a good idea to just get it looked at to make sure you haven't actually done anything to it.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor? We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Could you have unknowingly done something else to it? You know, you thought it was getting better and then could have done, yeah. Because it was like that with my hip. When I fell down the stairs and bruised my hip, I had a hematoma or whatever you call it on my hip. I did go to the hospital and bleed, in other words, under the skin, but it wasn't. It was nothing they could do. I just had to rest it. I just want to make sure it wasn't broken. And it took about 3 months, and it kept getting better, then getting a little bit worse, and getting a little, and even a couple of years later, I could still feel it if I laid on that side of the bed. So it could just be something like that, but it's still, in my opinion, would be, if it was me, I'd get it looked at just to rule out anything, and then I don't know.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly.
Well, that's up to you, but I'm just saying what I would do.
You have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order? Now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
So eager to discover Tir Fridee. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Don't think I got enough. To get anything else. We didn't come this way, did he? No, he's down there. Bloody idiot, Simon. Yeah, you'd probably, to be honest, yeah, you'll probably go and get it looked at. I would try your doctor first, but I would you'd probably get it looked at. They'll probably say, "Oh, you've just done such and such to it. It'll be all right." They might give you some painkillers or some anti-inflammatories. They might not even do that. But I would rather do that than not get it looked at and find out that they've broken the bugger and have a permanent problem with it. But I don't know what it's like in your neck of the woods, but it's not easy to get a normal doctor's appointment around where I am at the moment. But like I said, I need one because this is my medication. This is my health. This is a physical, like a broken arm or a bruised arm or whatever. This is bloody my breathing, my heart rate, my blood pressure. The type of stuff that you don't mess around with.
The beast is awoken! Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Oh, great! Fantastic.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Well, the ship's knackered.
Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Bit of Mr. I've got some Mr. Muscle window cleaner. Think that'll do it. Well, that caught me by surprise. Didn't expect that. So now I'm expecting it. Let's see if I can do anything with it.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes! We must contain it! Help!
Oh, fucking hell. They found me. They tracked down my real identity. I'm a wanted man. They're coming for me.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars.
Actually, it was just my mum. But I thought the story sounded more exciting.
What manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need routes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now. Let's lend them a hand.
Yeah. Well, the FBI has no jurisdiction here, so they can do what they want. come on. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I think shooting him is the key. Oh. I was doing better that time. Fuck. I thought I'm getting him. I'm getting him. Got him.
Greenblood, how do you fare? Fine, fine. It is dead. Are you wounded? I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective. I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary. Cousin! Don't fight. You were illustrious. I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
I best save just in case something happens. I take to have to go through that again.
Gentlemen.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hot to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Nice. Level 5. Oh no, killer birds.
Charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Ah, so for him there as well. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, because Thingy's gone. The other guy's gone now. For now. Yeah, goodness knows what that was. But he wasn't nice. I'm down here now, as opposed to wherever I was before. Over here, I think, weren't I? Yeah, I gotta make my way up there. Let's loot stuff. More stuff to loot. Oh. A good thing I'm getting health potions and ammo after that fight with that creature. Kinda need them. That's the loot.
It's not possible just now. Locked. I don't have the key.
Well, I'm probably not getting in there yet then. Don't have lockpicking skills. Only 2 health potions? Bloody hell. Map. Yeah, I'm going the totally wrong way here. I should check first, make sure there's no loot. Bit of fight. Can't say it surprises me. Like I say, I'm really glad there's no friendly fire. Makes it easier and safer for me. Let's loot these other guys. And this box. You obviously can't have that. Not enough agility, okay. Can't have those. They're not very useful. That was quite useful though. Some nice new gloves. And boots. Let's see, he's got some. Right, well, I can save them. Haven't saved lately. Be prepared about entering the old dark warehouses.
I need a bit of practice.
Before he can jump. Can he not climb that? Or can if he gets around the... Well, that's handy. He won't let you climb up the wrong side of the ladder. That's a good... that's a useful thing, that is. More dark warehouses. Or the same dark warehouse, possibly.
I've been delivered a message. The commander succeeded in spite of my failures to deliver our merchandise here. He wants me to go and find the local quartermaster and that I follow his instructions. I think he's got a grudge against me.
Did they manage to load their cargo onto my ship? If the Admiral learns about this, I'm liable to be given permanent shore leave. Fantastic.
Beautiful day, don't you think, Your Excellency?
Beautiful day. Every day is a beautiful day. You fucking shit. Every day is the most beautiful fucking day I know. I don't know, is your hat out of style? Is having an out of style hat a bad thing? I gotta get that loot.
The best forge in Teofridi. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
It's not like they've got that many regular customers, does it? Well, they have, but the regular customers are elsewhere.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
That is all, thank you.
This place is massive. Quite that light.
Hello. What can I do for you? I must leave you.
Whole lot of nothing here. I guess I just need to go back upstairs. Talk to this guy I need to talk to.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt. Manfred.
Captain Kirk. Oh, Captain Kurt even.
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They are well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Anything to loot. Let's walk straight into the guy's room and loot the stuff in front of him. But I can't because I haven't got a lot picking skill to pick that. Go to quarters full of guards and loot their stuff in front of them. That sounds like an incredibly good idea, doesn't it? I can't go in there yet, it's all locked up and out of bounds to me. Oh, this is the same place, isn't it? No, that's a different one. But I was able to loot that one though. Not that the guards really seem to care that I'm stealing stuff in front of them.
Hello. We've not yet been introduced. Desarde, legate of the congregation.
I've heard of you. Captain Ulrich. I manage this barracks. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
What does your role involve?
Each barracks must be headed by a senior officer. It's a matter of dividing the men between the different squadrons, assigning the missions, and so on. It is unfortunately a monotonous and laborious job that is entrusted to officers who are considered too old for the field.
I'll leave you to your work, Captain.
I'm going to carry on for a bit, but I do need to go and get a drink, so I will be right back. Right, I'm back. If I can find my controller. Right, let's get out of here. All as a chest. Lockpicking level 3, which I can't do. Out of here. This way, probably. Certainly not that way. What is this place? This bloody lock I can't go through.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship. And if you wouldn't mind wearing some Nord's clothing, we'll be less suspicious. I would like to avoid fighting with my own. The Nords are my family.
If I have any uniforms, I'll use them. If not, we'll have to fight our way in. Have I not already been in these warehouses? And haven't I already fought my way in? I think I have. I think we've already fought these people. I think it was all those walls and those dark warehouses I was climbing in out of earlier. If I'm not mistaken. There's a loop behind there. And I'll get to it. I want the loot. Okay, went off the beaten track looking for loot. Like I said, I may be wrong, but it may well be possible that I've already fought my way into these places. Yeah, I've already been here.
I don't have the key.
Does this loot like respawn, reappear, or whatever you have you say?
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
You know what? These aren't the right crates. So I've heard a rumour. So is it in where those fucking locked ones are? Or up here maybe? Oh no, so I've just been up here, haven't I? This is where I've just been. And they were not the right crates.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 4D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
I still got a save going. I said we just simply couldn't fight our way in. Well, we could, but not his people, not the sailors, the Norts or whatever they are. Had to be the thugs at the back, which we'd already done. So nice and easy.
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
I went to the wrong bloody place.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters. And I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Oh, dearie me.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Alliance, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
We've got Captain Kirk, or Kurt, should I say, and her.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Cousin, you won't let me in your quarters, or whatever they are? Nothing to loot here, and no reflections. None of us seem to have any reflections. We're all vampires. It's gotta be it. Or there's some loot. Key. Office key. Maybe that's his office. Not his quarters. This looks like quarters. Not very grand for a governor's mansion, is it? It's always good to scout around these places. You know what or who you're going to find.
You have a moment.
Wonder if this is where that key unlocks.
Locked.
Yeah. His office. You'd have thought there'd be something in here, wouldn't you? That should have been more of an achievement of what it was, maybe later.
You have a moment. Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafini, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, de Sade.
Oh shit, loads of quests now. Go there. That's unnecessary, wasn't it? I'm just looking for loot. Oops! Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Oops, shot my gun off. Let's let's get out of here first. Somebody's bed. Old library. Let's do this. We finished with that one. Well, I don't know. That's before departure. Kind of. Kind of didn't do that. I need to give her some stuff, but I'll check everybody's equipment while I'm at it. Still can't have that. Well, I don't know if I'd want it anyway. Plenty of hats, but not very good ones. Love. That bloody door. Okay, what can I have for him? Captain Kirk. Right. Back upstairs, back out. Got a lot of potions and stuff. I need a map because I need to focus on what I'm doing. Get a save on here. By the way, I can access the map quickly. Loot! I just gotta loot everything, you know. There's another quest giver.
Can you help me?
Don't know, let me talk to you and then I'll tell you.
Too mad on Ol Menawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Ol Menawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
I'll look at the quests. When I look at the quests, well, do this coin. No, yeah, do this coin guard thing first. Then I'll. Then I'll look at other stuff.
Greetings, sire. Aren't you our governor's cousin?
I see what the problem was. The wrong term. Loot. I don't care if it's not very good loot. Loot is loot. Open there, do I?
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't wide.
Now I need to backtrack and go up this side.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised.
Hey there, Rocco.
Really?
How's it
be honest with
going?
you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money
Yeah,
from town merchants
it's
under the pretext
been a bit warmer here today, but I don't think it's going to last forever. But it's been very windy.
Some merchants
Very
have been
windy.
assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The guard frightens them, rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Right. Let's leave here. Then find out which quest I need to be doing. Might as well do this while I'm here.
The best forge in... Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody...
Camera focus.
We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. Snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business and my life
How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Oh, you can... I don't need to sell... I don't really want to sell any of that just yet.
Want armor that fits you like a... Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you? The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom
Right.
pieces made to order.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier 3D alcohol. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tier 3D. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool.
No one told you about
You
it.
know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
One more merchant to talk to about this.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever.
There he is.
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really. I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
I really could do with some better firearms. Right. I don't want to get rid of my old one yet, just in case this one's no good, or not as good. Map. Oh, the main quests are up here, but this one.
Aren't you a part of the prince's family? I believe I saw you.
Keep accidentally pressing the button and making him crouch down. Oh, come on, be realistic, Simon. Where are you going? This way, that's where I'm going. Give me a second. No. Ignore it. The Key's family practice is not even in March. So it could be a wrong number that somebody's given them that it's supposed to be, in which case it'll be between them and the doctors to have the right number. So just ignore it. What? Yeah, the verification code, presumably somebody is setting up some kind of app or online stuff and has given them the wrong phone number. Alright. Where is this? Here.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this business. In short, these things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Right, let's just leave. There he is. Give it up to him. Give him the patent or whatever he needs to conduct business here. He can't even do that. I was going to say.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin, but I'll try to find out.
Well, back on the save here. So I need to go and get some to eat, feed the cats and everything else. So I will gonna call it for now, but I will be back sometime soon. Thank you for watching as always, and I will see you soon. Have a good one.